Hello there, Pasego. How's it going? I almost forgot my TrackIR. Guess I better start that up. Hello there, Michael. How you doing? Mm, I was sitting here playing around with another um playing around with an app that's in beta on the iOS at the moment that's supposed to work like a TOBI tracker. Sitting and playing around with that before I started the stream here and totally forgot about setting my TrackIR. We are going to be in ETS2 today, doing the DAF, driving the DAF. Um, I did some ATS yesterday when I was supposed to do ETS. And so I give chat the option to decide if they wanted to see some ATS today as well, or if I could do some ETS. And they all decided on doing some ETS. So we're going to hop in and do some of that. Knock out some more external jobs maybe, and oh yeah. Why is Firewall trying to block Overwolf? Hello there, Frosty. How's it going? Hmm. Another not another dollar. Yeah, I know how it is. In that daily grind. Why am I getting mad? Just gonna look at the statistics right quick for ATS. Still in first for Dutch companies. Sure, sure. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, ask all the questions you want, Frosty. That's fine. Looks like we're still okay for ATS. So let's jump in and see where we're at. And we'll pick a job. I use the TrackIR. I do have a TOBI tracker as well. Good morning, Wolfie. How are we doing? Um, but for ATS and ETS, I prefer the TrackIR. Okay, we were in Venice. I think what I was trying to do, I was trying to get down to Casino because I haven't been there before. I eventually want to get over here to these two cities to discover those as well. Banging ahead the last few hours. What? See if we can get something going down here to Casino. Okay, these are really close. This isn't like I'm going to get anything down there. I can go to Bastia though. I do need that CD. I may just go ahead and do that. Played your fair share of Elder Scrolls. Made it almost too real. Beacons are okay as long as you're doing oversized loads. I just don't agree with people that continuously drive with beacons on, no matter, you know, like if they're just driving a normal everyday workhorse truck, so to say. Remember, we're just getting started, just jumping on the road. Just jumping on the road. Like we're going to be heading to Bastia. See if I can get readjusted to ETS now. I've been playing ATS for 2 days. The traders in ETS2 react a little bit faster than in ATS. Oh, really? That was nice. Always nice to see community managers pop in and actually check out some streams, you know, from some of the communities, from the community streamers. Well, the big T on Workshop is... Who is Manfred Mann? I think I might know what song you're talking about. I love it, Wolfie. I love it. I think this is gonna be my new favorite truck, to be honest. But yeah, I think the community managers for games, I don't think they're in and show presence in the communities for the games that they are managers for enough. Or maybe they're out there, you just don't ever see them. Yeah, well, Squirrel doesn't even really stream ETS anymore, or ATS for that matter. He feels like he's done everything that needs to be done in the game, so he doesn't really play it anymore. Even without the multiplayer, I still feel like ETS and ATS is still kind of like those never-ending MMOs. There's just as soon as you think you're done, then um, yeah, a new map DLC releases, or a new tuning pack, or uh, new trailers. You know, you name it. Yeah, I'm not sure that I even have to get out of this lane. I don't think I do. Yeah, I was all about the Scania myself. Um, the Scania Streamline is was my favorite. I like it better than the S, the Scania S. But yeah, this one is, I think, gonna take that top spot. So you guys may be seeing me drive this a while in ETS2 if y'all don't mind. 1,300 kilometers. I don't know how much of that is going to be ferry though. I don't know if I'm logged in or not. Yeah, I am. I can't say that I was a big fan of the old DAF, but I didn't mind driving the DAFs. I actually driven one in IRL, so I kind of got a feel for how they are. You know, and it wasn't a bad truck, to drive either, so. Jeez, I feel like I still got sleep in my eyes. I come home last night and took a shower and good morning, Zavelgad. I came home last night, took a shower, browsed on my telephone. I actually fell asleep while I was browsing on my telephone. I think I maybe lasted 10 minutes. I didn't even eat anything or turn the computer on. I just took a shower and went straight to bed. I was tired yesterday. But then I woke up this morning about half an hour before the alarm clock was supposed to go off. You know, I have no idea whenever it comes to like doing modding or anything. I got some Trucky local mods I need to put back into this game, and I can't even figure out how to do that, so. I did used to have the Trucky local mods in ETS2, but since the 1.40 update, we had to take them out. And then after we updated, we could put them back in again, but I sat and struggled with it for 2 days, trying to figure it out, and with no success. Until I asked for help in the Discord, and then they had me up and running in just like 5 minutes. And I was just like, what the hell? I just spent 2 days trying to figure this out, and you got me going in 5 minutes. Yeah, I've done that before, Wolfie. I was laying on my side last night. I was like laying on the side, you know, with my phone, looking at my phone. So I sort of just fell asleep, and then I woke up. I think it was about 3 o'clock this morning. I woke up to go use the restroom, and I noticed that the phone was still laying there and had basically no battery left. I just look at my phone and it's like, what was I looking at before I fell asleep? I don't know. I never had a community manager for ATS or from SES come into a stream, but I've had some community managers come into the stream. Actually, some devs as well. Whenever I played the Hunter Call the Wild and the Hunter Classic, I've had some of them, some of the devs and the community managers come in the streams there. CGAM66, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. We actually had a Twitch moderator come into the stream at TruckersMP Official one time. Or actually a couple of times. We was streaming on the TMP channel. It was the first time I ever seen anybody from Twitch jump into a stream before. It's almost the weekend. Can't wait. They never seem to get here soon enough. And I believe I only have a 4-day work week next week. We have a holiday on Friday next week. I've gotten so used to having a headset on that I don't even bother trying to use, even when I'm not streaming. Because I have a 7... Oof. Close. Because I have a 7.0 surround sound system. And even when I'm not streaming and just watching stuff in general, I don't even use the speaker system. I still sit here and use my headset. My headset's got the surround sound feature in it as well, but I do have my TV set up as a third monitor that I'll use whenever I just want to sit and watch. Sometimes I'll sit on the couch and watch a stream on the TV. But I also use it whenever I watch like Netflix or Apple TV or something, and then I'll use the surround sound, but we got some curvy roads here. Go ahead and slow down. I don't need to be flipping my truck. Weird intersections. I wonder if there's a getting an FPS drop right here. I don't know if it's because of all the buildings or what. I have to open up the computer and check it out again and see if it's needs dusting out again. I might do that this weekend. Open it up and see if it needs dusting out. I like how you can hear it echo all the way down the tunnel. There's somebody on tab. I don't know where they went. Must just been on a road nearby or something. There's only 564 players on CM1. I may actually do another stream tonight when I get home from work. We'll see. I guess it depends on what's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow I do have a TruckersMP stream I'm going to do in the evening, tomorrow evening. I'll be doing ETS2 again still. Just jumping in, I found a convoy that was going to be starting tomorrow evening at, I think it was 1900 my time. So I figured I'd do a TruckersMP stream, and I'll be getting started with that at 1800. And then I'll do that convoy. Just some random convoy that I found on the events. Thought, hey, let's just go do a TruckersMP stream and drop in on a random convoy and drive with somebody. Hopefully they'll enjoy that, having somebody from TruckersMP there. I don't think anybody else was signed up on the participants list from TruckersMP. I'm gonna have to check my graphic settings to see what's going on there. Oh, we're going in hot. Who's online? 2 friends are online. Oh, I got one of ZZ Trans on that up in Yun shopping right now. Would take me a while to get up there though. Wonder where they're going. I still can't believe I messed up that one job that we did yesterday. The last job I did in ATS yesterday. 3,500 kilometers, and I messed up and let it run into race miles. Still bugs the crap out of me. Hello there, Santa. Hello there, Blue Jays. I am on Sim 1, so... At the moment, I'm in Nice. But I am heading over to, yeah, these islands that I can never remember the name of. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I was really tired last night, so I just came home. Yeah, you need the DLCs. Yeah, I was really tired last night. I came home and took a shower and laid in the bed and fell asleep browsing on my telephone. I didn't even turn the computer on or anything last night. You'll have to get hooked up with some DLCs the next time they have a sale. How does that work then? If you don't have Viva la France, that basically adds on to the base map of France. Is it like where other players can, say, turn on to this one random road and you won't be able to, or how does that work? Had a mini earthquake today. Where were you located at again? Midwest. Yeah, that is odd to have them there. Yeah, I remember being in, whenever I was in Japan, especially when I was in Yokosuka, close to Tokyo, um, you would feel earthquakes, like mini earthquakes, almost every day. Sometimes it would have some that were like 3 or 4 on the Richter scale, and people would probably just pause and wait until it was done and then just move on about their business like it was nothing. I mean, they would get big enough to where you could actually hear the rumble in the ground. It'd be like, and then just fade away. And I was just like, whoa, what the hell is going on? 3.8. Ooh, 10,000 kilometers on the odometer. Just now realized that. Got my first 10K on the DAF. Only 2 have happened in the past 21 years. Evidently, there's supposed to be an inactive fault line close to where, like I'm from, around Georgia, Alabama, Middle Tennessee area. Um, I can only ever remember one earthquake being reported from that fault line while I was living there. But again, it was nothing, it was nothing to make headlines about. The last one you slept through. I've actually slept through a tornado before. Definitely. I mean, there's definitely some changes, I can tell you that, because I mean, we used to have like an off season uh for like storms that could spawn tornadoes. Normally you would only see it. Not Joel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Normally you would only see the tornadoes like in the spring and summer months. And Now it's like it's possible that you could see tornadoes spawn year round, even in December, January, February. And even the tropical storm season is starting like earlier and earlier. Tropical storm and hurricane season. Hello there, hello there. How's it going? Welcome in. Even here in Stockholm, it's like when I first moved over here, it was pretty much 100% given. You're gonna get snow every year. But like the last 5 to 6 years, or the last 5 to 6 winters here in Stockholm, it's just like, okay, are we even gonna get snow this year or not? I wouldn't say I'm a weather nerd. I'm really interested in like when stuff happens, like whenever you got major weather events like tornadoes and hurricanes and I always like watching these any weather related like documentaries or When Nature Strikes Back, I think is one is called, and World's Weirdest Weather. I think it was another one that was called that. And let's just run all over the curb. I haven't learned about any of this stuff. You know, I basically just had an interest for what Mother Nature can do and is capable of, more or less. I think with the amount of information we have available to us today, we could probably learn enough on our own. Um, these guys stopping or no, they're not. I don't guess any of them are turning. No. I guess it was still red. Well, it's green now, but I think it would be interesting to see like if there was some sort of like national test that you could do, or based on like getting degrees or anything. I think it's based over a certain amount of points in different classes, but if there was a certain test that you could do to say, it would have to be like a major test that would cover everything, but if people had the opportunity to take such a test just to see how they would do, I think some people would probably pass and be like on like a degree level. a college degree level without even having to go to college. Yeah, exactly. And essentially, all those degrees are is just a piece of paper. It doesn't really say that you know your stuff better than, you know, somebody, you know, the next guy. That's why I think that if they had a test, like a national test that you could take on a certain thing that you would like to have a degree in, and you can show that you actually know and can do what's required, then why not? Here you go. Here's your degree. Oh, he's gonna wait. It's non-collision anyways, but... Oh, it wasn't for him though. You have to get on the boat first. All right, where we go out here? Do you ever watch any of the people that are doing storm chasing and stuff on Twitch? Oh, there's some channels on Twitch that stream that live. I'd love to do it myself, but I wouldn't know what I'm doing. But I would probably just end up getting in trouble, getting caught in the storm, so to say. There's one IRL trucking channel that I follow in the States. He actually caught a tornado. It was just random though. It wasn't even, he was just sitting at a truck stop and then all of a sudden the tornadoes spawned like out in the distance right there close to the truck stop that he managed to catch on camera, which is kind of neat. I would love to do it. Because as soon as we started getting any type of like thunderstorm weather, I would be out on the front porch, just sitting out there chilling, watching the lightning. Everybody else would be running into the house and screaming at me, "Better get your ass in here, you're gonna get struck by lightning." There's plenty of trees around to hit first. Ah, okay, okay. Just sort of sit and analyze, and then um, maybe maybe look at a map at the same time and try to plan out like, hey, okay, if I was actually driving, I would take this route or whatever. Get their own live local weather on the spot. Tell us what's going on. Do we need to head to the shelter or what? Cellar, not shelter. Cellar. Dang it. Starting to speak some Swinglish here. Ooh, only 200 euros for a pair of shoes. Holy crap. Is there gonna be no sleep for you today? You're gonna be watching the weather? See if the storms are gonna do anything. Oh, yay, Bastia is discovered. All around the Isle of Beauty. Oh, I just need that other city. Ah, okay, nice. Perfect timing. I just need to go to that other city and I'll unlock an achievement. Oh, crap. What have I done now? Perfect. Hello there, Zan. Good morning. 50-50. Will using the manual shifting be faster than automatic? Not sure, Zabogad. Not sure. I always use automatic, so had some spicy potato chips last night. Where do they want us at? Over there. Looks like they want us all the way in the back, so yeah, we'll just turn around right here. Definitely gonna have to look into this frame rate issue. It's bugging the piss out of me. Whoa. A little bit crooked, but I know we could have like excellent weather all day, and then and just in the evening around like 2 or 3 o'clock in the evening, all of a sudden you just see clouds just burst up out of the nowhere, and it's like then it'll be thunderstorms later. Metstro Dust. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I need to go to here. This little roost or whatever it's called. And that'll do me for 2 achievements, I believe. No, wait, I need to go there as well. Cantanzaro. No worries, Zan. No worries. I wonder if they'll have something going over there. Doesn't look like it, no. They got anything going to Cantanzaro? Mm-mm. Yeah, that's already further away than what that is. So. How far is it to drive over there? 95 kilometers. Well, I can do that. I'll just drive over there and take a job from there. Good morning, DJ. How are we doing? Who that girl? What's up? What's up? Yesterday went past quickly, by the way. Yeah, I seen you were jumped in and checked Twitch while I was on my lunch break. I seen you were doing a stream yesterday. How did that go, Zan? Slept the day away. I didn't see what you were streaming. What was you streaming? It can be that way sometimes. Some days are just like, wow, I can't believe it's been such a great stream. Then other days, it's almost like, all right, well, what am I going to talk about? There's nobody here to talk to. I actually need to do the opposite, see, and I don't really do that many convoys. Yeah, I don't think ATS during that time of the day is very good anyway, so. Oh, that was a nice drive. Yeah, I actually need to do more convoys than just basically driving around doing jobs. Norway's a nice place to drive. I wish Pro Mods would do more of Norway. Just gotta sit and continuously try to talk to yourself. I think I spent the whole first year, probably even into the second year, basically just sitting here talking to myself. Oh, really? That's nice. At least they had some good coverage. Oh, yeah. That's true. I don't know. Still, even I have sometimes where I don't really know what I should say or talk about, even if there is people in here. It is tough to continuously try to talk and instead of just sitting and staring at the screen and not saying anything. I actually just found some random convoy that I'm going to be joining up with tomorrow, Santa, uh, for the TMP stream tomorrow. Oh, nice. Birthday convoy. Oh, really? Oop. I feel like I'm being followed. I have noticed that um, there is a whole new um, type of audience whenever streamers decide to either stream internationally and in English, or if they only decide to say like if in my case if I only decided to stream in Swedish for the Swedish viewers. But I've noticed that it actually works better for some countries if they do stream in their own language. Like for French and German and Spanish, for example, there's some channels that do really well in their own language, but I don't think would do anything if they were to start streaming in English. It's just some small convoy. Just some random convoy that I found that actually was planned for the time frame that I was looking for tomorrow. I can pop over to Truck's books and see. Yeah, it has to be a large language. Hello there, Aaron. How's it going? Yeah, that's why I wouldn't even bother streaming in Swedish. I mean, sure, I'm sure some people would show up and watch continuously or regularly if I was streaming in Swedish, but I am doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. Let me look and see. It's not a real big convoy. Let me look. Trucks book. Doctor's event. It's going to be going from Dortmund to Brussels. Um, in ETS2 on simulation 1. There's only 10 people signed up, so it's not a real big convoy. Hello there, Zothis. How's it going? I've only just got started an hour ago, so I'll be going for another 4 hours, I guess. Yeah, I figured I needed to try to get into a few convoys, but um, I checked out several of the events pages, and I found that one that just happened to be at the right time. So, um, so I was basically, hey, you know what? I don't care if it is a small convoy. Let's jump in and join them, and maybe it'll be a surprise for them to actually see that um, somebody there from the TMP community is there, or TMP staff. Uh, Looks like I'm gonna go to Napoli because there's nothing going to Casino. So if I go to Napoli, then I could probably just drive up to Casino. Yeah, they can be. I don't know. Hopefully, all 10 people will show up. Otherwise, it'll. I don't know. It'd still be all right, but Gabber. How are we doing today? How's the finger doing? Yeah, that's another thing about the small convoys. Yeah, how you can manage to break a finger from making the bed, I don't know. Are you not going to go to the doctor to get it checked out? He drove over it with his truck. Is he a little prankster or? Oh, you're actually going today. Okay, okay. There's no telling what Gabber. We gotta go down this little road here. It's gray. It looks like it's almost past it there in the mirror, but I guess it's not. No idea. Thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. Ooh, are we gonna get around here? $4D4. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. In front of us while we're pointing around people. Oh, okay. Dictating. Alrighty, Zan, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you'll have a better day today since it's a dentist free today. Just have to go with the flow of the system. I don't really like the way the system works here 100% of the time, but when you think about what you get for the cost, then you sort of understand. He broke his finger trying to make the bed, DJ. Or we think he broke his finger trying to make the bed. It's all right, Gabber. I'm in the big dummy boat. That's almost impressive. uh, don't worry, Gabber. I'm in the big dummy boat with you. I once, and this was at school too, where we weren't even supposed to have knives, but I once managed to stab myself in the leg with my knife trying to cut the head off a chocolate Santa. Um, there was no way around trying to get out of that explanation whenever I went to the teacher and I had blood running down my legs and half my pants leg was red and soaked with blood. I was like, I think I might have messed up. She's like, what the hell? NL Gabber NL coming in with that gifted sub to DJ Technique. They have gifted 71 subs in the channel so far. Jesus Christ, Gabber. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome DJ Technique to the Nightmare. Make you guys car sick. And why SWE? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alrighty, Gabber. Hope everything goes well. Hopefully they may can get you hooked up with an X-ray today. If not, then you just have to take it as it is. Here they usually get you X-rayed the same day. I don't know how it is in the Netherlands, but this is the new 2021 DAF XG Plus that recently released. I don't think Gabber's going to give himself a shout out either. I think if I do the sub shout out, it actually will shout out DJ Technique, but I don't mind giving DJ a shout out either. Both NL Gabber NL and DJ Technique are great streamers. Let's see. You can always click on their names, get the pop-up window, and then click on their name again. That'll take you to their channel. You got NL Gabber NL. He's one of the co-owners of the VTC that I drive for. And I think I run into this guy the last time I played ETS. Yeah, he does a lot of ETS and farm sim. He's like a marathon streamer. Whenever he does a stream, it's at least for like 12 hours, sometimes 16. And then we have DJ Technique, who's an IRL streamer in the UK. Streaming his package deliveries from day to day. He does a lot of other fun stuff as well. You never know what he's going to get into. You still doing the snack attack and the stitch and sew show, or have you gotten done with your bag? Since I've started working evenings, I don't get a chance to catch any of you guys that stream in the evenings. Ah, okay, okay. I had no idea. It's like those times you stream the evening shows, DJ, I'll be at work, so I never. Sometimes when I get home at night, I might can catch the tail end of Red Mozzie whenever he streams, because he streams a little bit later. But let me see. There's nobody here right now. This is the new DAF 2021 XG Plus is what I'm running. It's got the virtual mirrors in it. These little things here, these little posts there. And you got the one, that little post right there in the front is the top-down mirror. Real nice looking truck. Thank you very much for the alert, DJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, but you guys should go check out DJ Technique's package delivery streams. I think whenever he did his birthday stream, he had his car full of balloons. I think it was all the, can't remember what he did, but I think he had balloons. I think he had a balloon for like every subscriber or something. Well, his whole car was full of balloons, and every time he tried to get out of his car and open up the hatch or the boot to get the packages out, balloons would be flying out everywhere. It was real funny. Hello there, Nightmare. I mean, Jesus Christ. I started reading the message instead of your name. Hello there, Jealous. How's it going? Gonna hop in a minute. You haven't played your old truck in ages. It's just a regular drive-in. It's just a regular drive-in trailer. The SCS default one to get the paint job. Hello there, Welsh Viking. How's it going? Trucking is going good. Just knocking out these last few cities that I need in Italy for the discovery. Yeah, it's just the default paint job that it comes with, so that it matches the trailer. Because the trailer can't be changed, unfortunately. I wish you could change the color of the trailer. And then the default paint job on the DAF is this yellow that matches the trailer when you buy it, so. But, absolutely loving the truck. Loving the truck. I don't know if I'll get enough mileage in today to get it to 15,000 kilometers, but I hit 10,000 kilometers with it earlier, so going to see how far I can take it. Me too, actually, Viking. Scania was pretty much the only thing I drove 90% of the time. But I think that's about to change. I think it's going to be the DAF that I'll be driving 90% of the time instead. So it's even the new Renault comes close. The release of this DAF and the new Renault is actually mixed up my my favorite truck order a little bit. So instead of it being no, that wasn't your fault. That wasn't your fault. Don't worry about it. Um, I actually thought I was still in non-collision, and because whenever you first spawned in, you didn't start blinking like you were in ghost mode, so I thought I was going to be okay, and I was doing something with chat and, you know, in the stream. I was even tabbed out of the game, and then whenever I seen your truck start blinking, I was like, oh crap. I'm not in the non-collision zone. So I tried to get switched back over to the screen and move the truck before you actually got out of ghost mode, but I wasn't quick enough. It's 27 inch. Yes, I have traffic offenses turned off. When most people that play TruckersMP multiplayer, they turn traffic offenses off. Because most people don't really want to drive, like, you know, full-on simulation whenever they're driving together. Some people will, but the majority tend to not drive full-on simulation. It's an automatic 16-speed transmission. Automatic 16-speed. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. I don't do it. I don't haul heavy cargo, and in ETS as much as I do ATS because um, I think it's more interesting with the triple lowboy trailers in ATS. I have to do that on single player. Show up. Thinking about getting ATS soon. I would hold out, Aaron. They're going to be releasing a new DLC soon, the state of Wyoming. And there'll most likely be a sale at the same time that they release the DLC. Yeah, exactly. I would wait on the sale. Because then you could get the base game in probably all the other states except for Wyoming for really cheap. It's usually 50 to 70% off. You probably could get everything except for the newest state for the same price that you could get one bundle for. $500 to go. I may just drive up empty to this other town like I did before. It's not too far. Now you got some sort of automatic updates or I don't know. I guess even if it was Windows, it would warn you that your PC would be restarting. You just better hope it's not something with your motherboard. I use a steering wheel. I use a Logitech G29. Brand new. Well, I haven't had a Dell in years. Just got off the night shift. Yeah, I was that was the first chance I actually drove with Nax, so hopefully we'll get to do that again. I didn't like the fact that I ended up going into racing miles, but it was all good. I actually got to drive around with Nax, so Mm, let me see if I had a BTC Discord. I don't think I had a command for. It was just me not paying attention. That's what all it was. It wasn't your guys' fault. There you go, show it. Thank you very much, Viking. Get yourself some good sleep, and we'll catch you later. Dang it. Always. Normally, I have a habit of setting my parking brake as soon as I stop my truck, but here recently, I haven't been doing it. Go check out that website there, Showweb, TruckersMP.com. There you can learn about the multiplayer modification, how to download it, and how to get started. Pretty much all you'll need to do is register at TruckersMP to be able to get access to the download. And whenever you download the client, you just connect your Steam profile with TruckersMP. And we got BM Aaron here. He's over at the garage. I'm about to hop on the highway, it looks like. Hello there, Aaron. How's it going? You heading over to Napoli with me, or you just hanging out? Well, actually, I am in Napoli now. I didn't think about that. I am in Napoli. Naples, I think the alternate name of it is. I didn't realize I was here. Naples. Just gonna fuel up. Naples. Valtox Logistics. That's a colored name. Who is that? Hello there, Honda. How's it going? Hello there, Gould Brand. Yes, I'm just sitting here. I was looking. Logan, thank you very much for that follow. And Bootsy coming in with a raid. You're doing good, Honda. How about Bootsy? Yeah, I was just hey yo. Did the rest of your stream go well, Bootsy? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome raiders into the channel. Glad to have you all here. There we go. Got you a shout out for Mr. Bootsy. He was doing some American Truck Simulator today. He should have been doing ETS if you ask me, but I would just give him a hard time about it. I was actually supposed to be doing ATS today. But it was me that screwed up my schedule yesterday and decided to do ATS instead of ETS. Yeah, he didn't yell at you. Got stuck doing the Snell void? Oh, man.
Hey, I know that guy.
Oops, I'm supposed to turn here. Casey Kingboy, thank you very much for the host. Everyone gives Bootsy a hard time. I know it. I think I'll have to start cutting him a little slack. Let somebody else take over. Yeah, Gould Brown, I seen you pop in there and I was just like, wait a minute, who's this? They got like a blue colored name. It's okay, you're used to it. He loved the Snell boy. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. You wasted all your points already. I don't know if I'd enjoy that Snell boy too much. To be honest. You got in the team as trial translator yesterday. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I had no idea I had no idea that was still open. Let me turn on this mirror, because even though these digital mirrors are okay, they're still not good enough. Let's see, am I gonna hit that trailer? I might be rubbing it. I am hitting it now though. Yes, digital mirrors. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, sorry guys. I'll just unplug the PC. This is not going so well. There we go, barely got it, but what's wrong with digital mirrors? Yes, it is. It's a real thing. Mercedes have been running them over here already for a while now. They just don't have any Mercedes in the game with them. DAF was actually the first one to bring them into the ETS2. You got these little fins right here. That's the no idea, Honda, no idea. All right, Bootsy, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. And well, we'll make an exception for you, Honda. And then over here on this corner, you got the top-down mirror. The little one, that one's sticking out right there. Casino. Can we get anything going to casino? No. All right. Well, Gilbrand, welcome to the stream, the translator team. Congratulations on getting the position. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drive up to, I'll drive up to this company. 129 kilometers. I think Reaper is on ETS. Is he really? I'm just going to drive up to a company to this next city that I need to discover because I ain't got no jobs going up there. Well, I don't know. For me, although both games have got their, their pluses and negatives, but for me, I can't just pick. I can't say specifically if ATS is better than ETS or vice versa. I mean, so in the end, essentially, it's basically the same game, just a different area of the world. He probably just likes the Volvos for the motor, since it's got the most powerful motor in ETS2. Who knows? That's usually the way it goes for most people. They'll say their favorite truck is either the Scania or the Volvo because they have the most powerful motors in the game. Then other people do genuinely like Volvo or Scania, so you'd have to ask Reaper himself if he actually likes Volvos. It's an all-around good driving truck. It is. I mean, Volvo is number 2 on my list out of my favorite trucks that I've driven IRL. And that's not driving like one of these, that's not driving a model that's got the high horsepower. That's just driving your, you know, everyday work truck. Day cab, low end motor. I got the cruise set at 90. Well, I've never driven a VNL, so I have no idea. But Volvo really does make some real good trucks over here in Europe, believe it or not. They're up on the same. He's like, shit on that. I don't care what you say. Yeah, it's Swedish. Same as Scania. Both are Swedish. Well, nowadays, I guess Volvo is probably actually owned by some Chinese company, but both Volvo and Scania are originally Swedish companies. So that goes to say it's something about the Swedish trucks. They both manufacturers are considered to be like, I don't know, exclusive. You know, they're at the top of most people's list whenever it comes to favorite trucks. And they have the best, they generally have the best quality and ride comfort of all other models or all other brands as well. Hey, there we go, casino. I just need the one more city. Let me see. Where do I need to go? I need to go down here. Catanzaro. Yeah, I mean, well, over here in Europe, you need to have the shorter wheelbase. Otherwise, you're not going to get to half the places you need to get to in an American truck. So your only option is basically a cube to compact the chassis as much as possible over the engine. And they're not allowed to drive at the high speeds like you can drive in the States either. So I'm going to look and see if I can get something going down to Catanzaro. If I have to, I might even create a load. You could, yeah, I mean, you could drive them in the States, but I'm talking about having stateside trucks over here in Europe. You would get into a lot of sticky situations if you had a like a W900, for example, over here. You'd really be struggling to get anywhere. Oh, there's nothing going there. Dang it. Is there any external contracts? Nothing. Let me try a refresh. Nothing. All right, I'll just create a load. I'll just create a load. Oh, okay, Aaron. Oh, sorry about that. I appreciate the alert. Thank you for coming in, though, and the little time that you did get a chance to. Big Pop, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I am in casino at the PIAC. Rocky Road Ice Cream. Oh, you didn't just go there, did you? No, you just didn't go there. Let's take some computer processors. They're nice and light. Let's do an urgent dirt. I never usually use the urgency. Let's add some urgency to the delivery. You went all the way there. Yeah, I know you did. Well, not quite. What brand Rocky Road is it? Since you're already over halfway there, you might as well go all the way and say what brand it is. Probably be something I haven't even heard of because I'm not in the States so often. Eddie's, no, I never heard of it. I don't think I have steering axles on this trailer. I can't remember if I do or not. No worries, Goldbrand. Appreciate you stopping in. Congratulations again on making the translators team. What languages are you involved in, if I may ask, before you disappear? Norwegian mainly. I was about to ask you if it was going to be something like Norwegian, Danish, or Swedish with the name Guldbrand. But you take it easy. Thank you very much for popping in. That was a surprise. I seen you pop in. I was looking at the name. I was like, is that name blue or what? Because it was a real light blue. I was like, yeah, it is. Who in the world is that? So, all right. That's fine. Jump on in. Don't worry, you'll eat it all. Yeah, just rub it in. Just rub it in. Is this one automatic? Yeah, it is. I think. We'll find out. I'm actually already hungry, even though I just ate right before they started the stream. But I don't have any Rocky Road ice cream at home. Thank you, Honda. Appreciate that. He's just like, hey, I'm doing my job. Well, at least you had something worth eating. Instead of sitting there, I don't know, you're probably in your truck, I'm not sure, but... Oh, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, it's better than stopping somewhere for the night and you think, well, I'm gonna grab a snack, and then you realize that all you got is like a half dried out loaf of bread, but nothing to put on it. So you just sat there and eat bread. Or something crazy like that. It happens. I've done that a couple times. McDonald's has a breakfast burrito? What in the world what did they put in it? Like eggs and sausage or something? Or what, I need to go here. No, wait, that one's closed. Oh. Alright, I'll just go through the stop one then. Eggs and sausage and cheese? That doesn't sound bad. $1? Damn. McDonald's over here is expensive compared to the States. I think, well, most everything here is expensive compared to the States. Because it's like, if you get a quarter pounder meal over here, just a regular quarter pounder meal, it's like $9. Depending on the exchange rate, it could be anywhere from like $8 to $9. How much is a quarter pounder meal there? It's only like $3 or $4, isn't it? Or am I thinking too low? Plus the portions over there, like the fries and the drinks are bigger too. So you're actually getting more than what you would actually get, more fries and more drink with your quarter pounder meal than what we would get. I'm glad to not have the AI in the way, to be honest. Because whenever like if you get a normal quarter pounder meal here, you get a medium drink and a medium fries. And our medium size fries and drink is like a small fry and small drink in the States. $5.79. So it's about anywhere from like $2 to $3 more then. But with smaller fries and smaller drink. I remember it was back in the 80s. I don't know if it was local or if they tried it across the whole United States. If you remember, whenever McDonald's tried to sell the bucket size fries, it wasn't like a huge bucket, but it was bigger than the large fries, but it was like in a like a small bucket form. I remember they tried that. I was still young. It was back in the 80s, and it didn't last very long. I actually think it was the FDA that shut them down. Basket of fries. How big is that? A large and a medium large fry. We have KFC here too, but it doesn't taste anything like the KFC in the States. And they have totally different menus. But you can't they don't have any biscuits or gravy or mashed potatoes on the menus over here. He was born in 90, so you don't know. Yeah, I'm getting to be an old geezer. I was born in 77. It does. Because we got McDonald's and Burger King, which is more expensive than what it is in the States. Um, we got Subway. Subway over here is good. Subway is just like it is in the States. It's pretty nice. And then we got Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is pretty much the same, probably just price difference. And Kentucky Fried Chicken. Do we have anything else? I don't think we have anything else. Oh, not anything that's American anyways. There's some Swedish stuff as well, but none of it's worth a crap. Hello there, Mr. Reaper was born in 85. Hey, there's a Swedish hamburger chain over here called Max that everybody just falls head over heels for around here. I don't understand why, because ugh. You can clearly see that it's just like pre-processed patties with a bunch of extra junk added into it. It doesn't even really look like meat. Kick the box and seem to do the trick. I don't even eat at any of the Swedish fast food restaurants. I always eat either at McDonald's or Burger King or Pizza Hut or Subway. I'll rarely go to KFC because it's just not the same. But there'll still be people lined up outside the KFCs here because the lines will be so long, and I just don't get it. KFC is rubbish. I don't know. KFC in the States is good, but yeah, over here it's just... Of course it's not a 2-minute fix, Gabber. Dang. Have you not ever broken any bones before? Oh wait, I need to stay in this lane. Tim Hortons just came to the UK. I never had Tim Hortons. You've never broken a bone before? Well, it's a long, drawn-out process. Luckily, it's not anything that's going to require rehab either, so be thankful for that. Heck yeah, achievement unlocked. The Imperator. Whatever that is. It's popped, he says. Oops, I'm reading messages instead of watching the road. Well, yeah, they'll have to go pick the other pieces out. Otherwise, that'll just cause problems later. I don't know, he could be wrong. It could be broken. I mean, if you're not feeling anything in your fingertip. That to me says broken, but... Oh, heck, I could have just driven around. That would have been easier. Oh, you do feel everything. Okay. There's a better place to turn around back here. You feel old. You mean you feel old? I need to go forward some more. Johan Carlson is now following. That is on Facebook. Oh, is that you? That's Jacob, or... The road is making you old. Normal mirrors with a corner mirror. I think you're probably the first one that I've seen run normal mirrors. It'll take a while, Taylor. Hello again, Michael. You think it'll be in the new update? You think it'll be that quick? Because they were, they don't even offer any other chassis for the IRL trucks at the moment. The only chassis you can get for the IRL truck is the 4x2. Are you still not at home? Ten years. I only drove in the States for about 3 years before I moved over here. And I think I've been driving over here probably about, yeah, probably about 10 years. Or was it 2000? Yeah, probably about 10 or 11 years. You want a classic Mini Cooper? Let's see what we can get. Lion, is that the best thing we can get? Do we have anything going to Vandalos, Villarreal, or Port? I guess not. Everything's just going north. Alright, well, let's go to Lion. Computer processors again. So I guess this town is known for making computer processors? I don't know. Feel better? Dang, I gotta go 44 kilometers just to get to pick up the. I need to look at something right quick because there's something fishy going on with my email. Okay, no, it's just my telephone then. Okay, it's just my telephone being stupid. Because I was looking at that other notification, I've got the notification bubble for my email. It says I've got 45 new emails. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, that wasn't me. Wasn't me. There you go. That one's a pants changer right there. Actually, I think you would have to go take a shower after that one. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go pick up a load that's going to Lyon in France. Where am I going? I'm doing the same thing again. Oh my god. This roundabout is killing me. Need a pressure washer after that. Yeah, that one was definitely running down the leg, Taylor. The shart. About time for a break as well. Actually, I'll probably just pick this trailer up and then take a quick 5-minute break. I don't eat at restaurants very often, no. I mean, it's not that I hate restaurants. It's just that I just don't eat at restaurants often. You just got done eating ice cream, Honda. When you gotta go to the hospital, Gabber, or are you on your way to the hospital now? $134 and $174. Usually get 70. Thunderheart is here. Bring in the thunder. The reverberated thunder, anyways. How's it going, Thunderheart? I'm gonna take a quick break before I get started on this one, so I can stretch and use the restroom and maybe grab a snack or a coffee. I don't know. Where's the thunderous fart? Somebody just used it, so it might still be on the cooldown. You like all foods. All right, guys, let me go take a 5-minute break and You gonna hop off anyway? Maybe play some ATS. Alrighty, jealous. But I'll be right back. I need to stretch and use the restroom. It's been about 2.5, almost 3 hours now, so it's about time for a break, and then we'll do this job here and see what we got time for after that. Enjoy some clips in the meantime. I thought all truckers had coffee makers in their trucks. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, yeah, it was so close. We were driving together there and decided to do a double overtake. That one truck took the left-hand lane, I took the emergency lane, and we passed the other truck and on both sides at the same time. Alrighty. What is the hotkey for the driver manager? You mean maybe? I have no idea. You got a mini fridge and a microwave, but no coffee maker. Man, oh man, what are we gonna do with you, Honda? I thought the coffee maker would be the highest priority. All right, let's go. You ready to go, Zalgad? Not a very long trip. It's only 1,500 kilometers. Hour and 8 minutes, it says it's going to take. I thought you were. You ready to go? Food,
Yes.
food is your top priority. Message? What? Okay. Gotcha. Well, you know you can always dehydrate and die before you actually starve to death, so just saying. You gotta live off coffee for a while until you can get your fridge sorted. All right, no worries. I just missed it. That's all. I'm good about missing the messages in game chat. No, 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 no. Where do you get that from? How is it a dehydrating liquid? It's basically just water. Pretty Willie? You got any streams coming up for us soon, Willie? We had a rough night so far. You did one last night? Well, I was at work. That's what I was just saying earlier. I'm at work every time you guys stream in the evenings nowadays. You and DJ and Mozzie. Well, sometimes I can catch Mozzie if he's streaming late. Welcome back, Mister. Might just be a matter of cable connections if you're using if you're wired to the internet. Jesus Christ, Gabbard, what are you doing? Gabber coming in with yet another gifted sub today. This time to Mr. Free Willie. Second gifted sub of the stream. Ah. I actually just got a notification from McDonald's. What do they want? Do I know my Big Macs? No, I don't even eat Big Macs. Sorry. Oh, sweet. You're ordering too much. You've been banned. What? I eat at McDonald's like once every 2 weeks. Sounds like you pushed that one out, Michael. No internet, no college work. Oh, had a little bit left there. Make sure to squeeze it all out. I think Gabber squeezed too much. He squeezed so much he shit himself. What are you going to be doing on Sunday, Free Willy? X-ray Monday morning? And what time on Sunday? Breakfast. What time though? Okay, what is GMT at the moment? Because you guys are on British summertime. Yeah, but that's BST. Is BST the same as GMT or the same as UTC? Well, I think he may be saying he's going to start at 8:30 his time, so. If he's starting at 8:30 p.m. his time, then it'll be 9:30 here, so. He just threw the GMT in there, and that's what threw me off. Hmm. I'll probably already be streaming by then. Yeah. Yeah, we're 1 hour ahead of BST. But we're 2 hours ahead of UTC right now. But I don't know where GMT falls in. I think I probably would too, Honda. I would just crawl up in the sleeper and curl up and. No, that's Greenwich Meridian time. It runs right through the town of Greenwich in the UK. All right, so if you're starting 8:30 your time, it'll be 9:30 my time. Just leave the time zones out of it. We don't need the time zones. Hmm. I feel like I'm still gonna hit those things even though I'm doing 30. Hello there, Gray Eyes. How are we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Maybe. She's been having a rough day, so she might have crawled up in her sleeper to curl up and go to sleep. I don't know. Well, I heard somewhere that if you mention the word Volvo, then she usually tends to come out of hiding and uh, express her feelings about Volvos. Yeah, it's like the perfect Honda CBR chick bait is Volvos. Currently writing down some Spanish notes. Would be nice to do some Wreckfest. Iran Transport, that's another one I haven't seen yet. Of course, they may only run on this server, I don't know. Who knows? No. Unfortunately not. Only just like your basic some of the general words that you learn here and there. It's like everybody learns how to say that they don't know how to speak Spanish in Spanish or like hello and of course everybody knows amigo and stuff like that, but that's about it. And Rio, well, I don't know if everybody knows Rio, but Mexico exclusive words. Well, I wouldn't doubt if they are some. I mean, There's a lot of Spanish-speaking countries, but I'm sure they all have their own different type of Spanish, so to say. If that's what you mean. Like certain Spanish words that are only used in that certain country. Aprilia. So I'm guessing that's where the Aprilia brand comes from, maybe. It's an actual city called Aprilia. A curse word to show happiness. Hello there, DMF. Is it kind of like the F word? You can use the F word to show every kind of emotion imaginable. What's different for this update? Which update? Yeah, but the F word is used for everything. It's used for happiness, sadness, frustration, rage. This is just the latest version of the game. I don't know. Was there an update as well? Yeah, I don't know. You actually got me confused. The update for the game or the update for TruckersMP or... I'm not aware that there was an update for the game. Yeah, it must not have landed yet because I'm not aware that the game is updated. Otherwise, I would have had to downgrade Truckers MP to be able to play, or downgrade the game to be able to try downgrade the game to be able to play Truckers MP. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I looked at my phone a little bit ago and it said it was 26 outside here. That's too much. That's about 5 degrees too much. Clean up yesterday's purchase? What was yesterday's purchase? Am I forgetting something? Oh, you bought a car for 100 euros. That's what I need to do. I just need to go out and buy an old beater car that'll get me from to work and back, that I don't have a monthly payment on. That would save me 5,000 Swedish crowns a month right there. There would still be a difference, so I would probably have to go back to refueling the car, and there would probably be a difference in the tax and yeah. But still, it would be better than paying 5,000 Swedish crowns a month on a car payment. So yeah, that's what I need to do. Yep. That's one thing I think about too, is just like you sit and you see that it's like every month 5,000 Swedish crowns is just going out the bank account. And it's just like, you know what? After paying off this car for 6 months, I could just go buy a good used car. And I wouldn't even be paying this much every month. If it breaks down, then just trash it and go buy a new one. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Well, it was bought brand new, so I'm just laying in the sleeper now. Honda's just like, all right, screw it, I give up. I think the final price on it was 439, if I remember right. 39,000. Nissan Leaf. Uh, 2019. That's where the electric cars get you at the moment is yep, full electric. I'm not really. Pretty much can't have food, so screw it. I'll just lay down and relax until you get the container filled. Lift it off. Sounds like a plan, Honda. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I did. Well, see, the thing is, um, before the Nissan Leaf, I had was it a 2010 or 2012 Prius uh, plug-in hybrid. And I ended up getting that one because I was tired of paying for the Saab that I had. And I was looking to get something that was more economical. But then it was the plug-in part that are my semis are my cars. You go grocery shopping in your semi. Well, you don't ever have to worry about running out of room to put your stuff in, I guess. It would be kind of hard to fill up a sleeper with shopping bags. Um, but it was the plug-in part where I could actually run on electricity that intrigued me and sort of made me start thinking about going fully electric. And so I saved up money, and then I ended up getting this Nissan Leaf. But before the Prius, I had a 2008 Saab 9.3 XWD model that's got the four-wheel drive and the 2.8 turbo. And so I went and had that. I went and took that to the this company in I don't know if you've ever heard of the company called MapTune. They're here in Sweden. I think they're in Örebro, Sweden. You know, they specialized in Saab, so I took my Saab to them, and I did like a full stage 3 upgrade on it, where they upgraded the tuning to stage 3. They changed out the intercooler and the turbo, and I think they even changed out the drive shaft, if I remember right. I just bought the whole package. And then they fixed everything up. So whenever they got done with it, it was pushing about 340 horsepower instead of 280. Saab, you never heard of Saab? Well, they used to make cars, but they've quit making cars now. Hello there, Blue Jays. Loving the DAF, loving the DAF. I really did like that 9.3 a lot. But I just got tired of paying that gas bill every month. Because depending on how I drove, it was getting anywhere from around like 1.1 to 1.2 liters. Um, well, here they go Swedish miles, so. You're not much into cars, but you're a semi-geek, though. Wow. Well, Saab is mainly known for like aerospace and plane technology, but they did also have a car brand as well, which no longer exists, but which is kind of sad because they made some really good cars. But before the Saab, before I had the Saab, I had a I don't even remember the year model of it, but I had a Ford Focus RS before I had the Saab. And then before the Ford Focus, I had a an old, well, not old, but um, I had an imported Nissan Silvia from Japan before I had the Ford Focus. So yeah, the electric car, you're right. The electric car really doesn't sound like me. Your old boss had a Saab, it wasn't bad. Well, I mean, the Saab I had, Blue Jays, I was just talking about, is actually a station wagon that I had tuned up at a place that specializes in Saabs here in Sweden. The reason I went with the 9.3 that in the station wagon models because I, had family at the, well, I have family. I had a wife and 2 kids then, so I wanted something that was still fast, but had to be a family car at the same time. So it wasn't quite like having an AMG station wagon or a BMW M station wagon, but still, it was a station wagon that was pushing 340 horsepower, so which is not bad. A Ford Raptor. There's a couple of them over here. I don't even remember what year model it was. Um, I think that was actually the first car I bought in Sweden. I bought that in, what year did I buy that one in? It was from the 90s. It must have been about 2002 or 2003 when I bought that car. Hello there, Eston. How's it going? The right-hand drive took some getting used to, driving on the left-hand side of the road, but... I mean the right-hand side of the road. A B5 Passat and then a B6 Passat. My first car was in the States, and that was a 1981 Z28 Camaro. Still got it. Well, it's definitely not. It's definitely the Nissan Leaf is definitely not a car that I would have ever pictured myself driving at some point in my life. I'll guarantee you that. It had a weird motor. It's like the ultimate drifting car there. You got Zan's attention. When you start talking about drifting cars like the Sylvia and the RX-7, then you got Zan's attention. Go ahead and ask Frosty. There's no dumb questions in here. Yes, it does. It's it's all cameras. Well, you can get it with normal mirrors as well, but if you do go with the virtual camera or the virtual mirrors, then it's all camera system. Yeah, it is. I think it's going to be the new standard. Well, over here, I know, well, we know now that DAF has it, but Mercedes has them as well. I haven't seen any other manufacturers with them yet, but I know Mercedes and DAF have them. Well, you probably wish you'd have known me back when I was in the Navy, Zan. I could have been a good hookup for you to scout for cars in Japan to send to Finland. Because I was stationed in Japan for 4 years. And yes, I did own a Skyline while I was in Japan. I didn't do anything with it. I just used it as a normal everyday car. Wasn't into racing or drifting or anything. Spanish. Off to the grocery shop. That's what I need to do too. I need to go to get groceries. You're over there with the Civic. Civics, I like Civics. I like the new stuff Civics. Bring me some food. Well, I could, but you'd probably just about die of starvation by the time I got there. Alrighty, Zan. Go get your duties done. We don't need you having any wife aggro here. You might end up having to go back to the dentist again because she's knocked your teeth out. Laters. I don't know very much about motorcycles. I grew up on dirt bikes, but I never really did care for what manufacturer it was or what kind of engine it had in it. I was just happy if I had a dirt bike. I know a lot of my friends were always like, they would go into everything. They would be like talking about all the different dirt bike models and 2-strokes and 4-strokes and engine sizes, and I'm just like, I don't give a crap about all that. I just want a dirt bike that I can ride. Same with the 4-wheelers. I didn't care if it was a Suzuki or a Honda or Yamaha or whatever, just as long as it was a 4-wheeler. Two-door manual turbo and tuned. Comes Mr. Price. Price Mexicano coming in with that raid. Thank you very much. Listening in the car, lurking. Thank you very much for the shout out. Yes, Mr. Price was doing some ETS2. Hello there, Yelp the stream live. I checked my friends list earlier and I seen you were up in Sweden. I don't know if you're still logged in the game, but yeah, it says you're in Budapest now. But thank you very much for that raid. I hope you had a great stream, and I appreciate you bringing your community over. You have a 700 Yamaha Raptor. I had a Raptor for a short period of time. My favorite was a Suzuki Quad Racer that I used to have, but I trashed that thing so much. I probably spent more money on that quad racer repairing it than I actually bought it for. Welcome everybody into the channel. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with Mr. Frice. And if you guys don't know, could just about say full-time streamer as much as I stream these days. I do still work though. I still work a job, but I do mainly ATS and ETS2. Part of the TruckersMP official stream team and Trucky marketing manager, Trucky ambassador. I do quite a bit around trucking sims. I never did get into the street bike, so I kind of always had the urge to though to get into a street or to get a street bike to have and ride. Just never really did. I doubt I'll ever will because getting a license over here is a pain in the ass for motorcycles. And expensive. Zan, you're supposed to be driving. Oh, I was gonna say. Either you're texting and driving or you just drove down the street and parked the car and you're going to go back home and tell your wife that there was a long line. There was a bunch of people, you know, getting groceries today, so it took an extra long time. You come back an hour later or an hour or two later and be like, damn, I swear there was so many people at the store today. I didn't think I was ever going to get out of there. It only took like 30 minutes. Not speaking from experience or anything, I'm just saying. I wish I only had 5 kilometers. For me, it's 7 kilometer drive just to get out of the woods. I guess about 10 kilometers away, we got a gas station that will sell a little bit of stuff. But it's like crazy expensive. Hello there, radio. Hello there, syrup guy. How's it going? You may fall asleep at the container yard. They're monitors. You and Honda both. I don't think Honda's too fond of them either. This is the way it's gonna be, though, I believe. Just wait, electric trucks are around the corner. Yeah, I'm driving the new DAF. You hate new trucks? I can't say that I hate them. I mean, I don't mind welcoming in any new technology that comes. I don't think all of it's going to be good. Some of it'll be good and some of it'll be bad, but um, from a safety perspective, I can see how the virtual mirrors will help a little bit. Your retirement is around the corner. Nah, I don't think so. The E-logs is a good technology. I know from experience, whenever I drove in the States, they didn't have any E-logs. They just had the logbook. And I know I did some cheating on my logbook, and I shouldn't have, and I was driving tired, and it was dangerous. And that's a lot easier to get away with logbooks. I mean, so you got to look at that. And driving tired is just as bad as driving drunk. So this guy's sitting right on the spot where I need to park. Automatics, I can't completely agree with. So I can agree with you there. I don't know if you would want to get rid of them totally, but see, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's the e-logs will get rid of that cheating, and hopefully will cut down on the amount of drivers that are driving tired and causing accidents. What is this trailer doing? I'm gonna have to check my trailer configuration. It doesn't look like it's a steering axle, but now I can't see nothing because this guy's in the way. Nah, they're not completely useless. Let me look at my trailer. Yeah, I have to go visit the service. It's over there. I did because I seen a documentary one time where they were comparing e-log, like, well, not e-log, they were comparing tired drivers to drunk drivers, and what they found out is uh, doing these studies is that drivers that were tired were actually driving worse than drunk drivers. That's all I've ever driven on over here in Sweden. Even back when I started driving in already, Zan, take it easy. Was it 2009? 2010, I think it was. Even when I started driving back then, they already had e-logs here. Let me look at the, no, it's not the steerable axles. Let's see what time is 11:45. So I got about an hour and 15 minutes. Are you heading out, Zabogad? Or are you just chatting to Zan there? That's gonna be too long, I think. Is there anywhere Madrid, Hamburg? There's Le Mans. There's a couple down here in Spain I could get jobs to maybe, and we'll see what we get. There's Roscoff. Madrid, I've already been to Madrid. Burgos, I've been there. Santander. I don't want to go back to the island. I've already been there. And that's already shorter than Le Mans, so not gonna get anything going to. Hey, why is my bot not working? Okay, who was that followed? I swear. It doesn't matter which bot I use. Hinko, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Go to Sweden. I don't even have anything going there. Not unless I created a job. But then it's not going to be externals. So it's not going to count towards the 1,000,000 kilometer achievement. That was 1191. Somebody's trying to chat on the CB, but I don't hear a word they're saying. I could head up that way. This is going to take up like probably all of my stream time that I've got left. That looks like it's the best one that's going to go up that direction. Oh, great. Somebody in a car. Somewhat. It resembles. I mean, well, essentially Sweden is nothing but trees outside of the cities anyways, but... Yeah, the trader's gonna hit. It's always a problem with this place. Damn, it's not gonna get past. There it goes, but now, okay, I'm good.
Ладно, ты затормозил.
It's places like this that you would never get an American truck into. Good day, owner. How's it going? It's like whenever I go to Stockholm in the game, um, it does actually resemble the city. And you can tell where you're at in town, but the Pro Mods Stockholm is actually better than the in-game Stockholm. Or the vanilla Stockholm, I guess I could say. Oh, I guess Zavogab was leaving. I think he's logged out now. Gabbard, you still hanging out? How are we doing today, owner? You gonna be doing some, okay, you're gonna go for dinner? No worries. You gonna be doing some trucking today? Or are you just gonna be doing a variety? Honda's like, I'm still here. I still got no food, and you guys are going out for dinner and talking about food all the time. Appreciate it. Now you're getting hungry too. Hey there, Paul. It's going good. How about yourself? Hello there as well, Magnat. Alrighty, Frosty, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with us. Whoa, somebody's spawning in on the road. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Gabber's got a broken finger. Honda CBR chick, she's starving. And everybody else, I think, is doing okay. Still need to come up with a community challenge. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. You don't know what you are anymore? Ah, too fast. Have to get adjusted to doing 18 tons instead of just 3 tons. Those computer processors don't weigh anything, so. See who can get me fast food the fastest? You'd have to give away your location for that. Probably not what she wanted to hear, Michael. Let's see what's gonna be worse. Talking about Volvos around Honda or talking about food around Honda while she's hungry. Which one is worse? Mike can let Honda decide. Can we talk about Volvos? Oh, really? Hello, Laura. How's it going? So, being hungry and not having food is actually worse than Volvos then. I'm using the TrackIR magnet. I find it to be more accurate and precise than the Toby. Whenever it comes to ATS and ETS2. Goofball coming in with an alert. Thank you very much. He must be getting up in the morning, getting ready to start his day. In the morning. Either that or just stayed up all night and was getting ready to go to bed. No, don't tell me. Somebody... Don't tell me somebody else is gonna go buy a TrackIR. Dang it. Foxy Che, hello, how's it going? And DJ Mike Max coming in with that raid. Thank you very much for the raid, DJ. Welcome everybody in. So, what kind of game are we doing today? You never know what DJ is going to be playing from day to day. How have you been? Hello there, zombie. Yeah, definitely. Because if Magnet is going to go buy a TrackIR right now, I guess that would probably be maybe 6 or 7 that I've sold. Nothing too weird. I wouldn't say weird. $169. It's going good, going good. Enjoying the new DAF. Whoa. All over the road while I look at my stream deck. And we want to do this. And so we get that. There we go. You guys don't know who DJ Mike Max is? Italian streamer. Streams a variety of games. Doing some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 today. And he likes to do a lot of unusual, I ain't gonna say weird, they're not weird games. He do a lot of unusual games. You don't see, I personally don't see a lot of people in my community or surrounding communities that stream, or a lot of the games that you stream I've never even heard of, which is actually kind of neat, because it helps broaden your perspective about what kind of games are out there in different genres. Yep, I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna have to find me a sweet jump to take it off of too. No worries, DJ. No, you're not the weird one. But I will say one thing. Most people here are used to the family-friendly style channel. If you feel like you want to just go in and let everything hang out, then DJ's the channel to do it in, because he don't give a crap. That's another reason why I like to stop in and watch DJ from time to time. I really like his attitude, so. Jump the DAF. Any news about official multiplayer? Not other than it's still in 1.41 beta. You don't need to have the you don't have to have a code or anything to unlock it anymore. You just select it in the beta list in Steam. That's about it. TrackIR 5 bought it from the official website, playing ETS, ATS for more than 5 years, and it's getting time to get some head tracking. Good deal, good deal. No, you don't. They've actually fixed that. Whereas, like, whenever they first released the beta, you couldn't join people that were hosting that had DLCs that you didn't. So now they've changed that. So even if you have a host that has DLCs that you don't have, or the cargo DLCs as well, you can still join. It doesn't matter. You just won't be able to drive to those areas that you don't have. It's about like playing TruckersMP. Whenever you try to go to a DLC area that you don't have, the road will either be blocked off or you just fall through the map. But I've seen somebody actually get past the barrier. This was in ATS. And he was trying to follow a convoy that he didn't have organ, so he actually got past the barrier and could keep driving until the map actually ran out for him, until they crossed over into Oregon. Then he just fell through the map and was never to be seen again, unfortunately. So rip Ethan. Now I want to try that. It was funny to watch because, well, whenever you fall through the map, it's like your truck falls and then it'll slowly start going back and forth or even spinning. And you'll see the speedometer on your truck. The speedometer goes up to like 400, 500, 600 miles per hour. Yeah, we'll try to find some jumps to take the truck off of. No worries, Gabber. You're good, you're good. I actually got a command set up or on my stream deck for whenever somebody raids or subs to the channel. So just in case one of you guys, either you or Hilo, are not here, I can at least do shout outs for the people that give sub or that sub and raid. Just with a push of a button. I'm gonna eat some chips. Sorry, Honda. That wasn't... I didn't think about that. You didn't see that. Hello, Cardi. How's it going? I know it was Virago. That was Gabber. That's all on Gabber. I didn't have anything to do with it. Just Gabber messing with you. That's all, Virago. How are we doing today, Virago? You doing well? Yeah, I'm doing good. It is, holy shit, it's 28 here now. Oh. I don't even want to go outside today. Phone died? Oh, good. Nice. Well, you didn't see anything then. I don't have it set up where you can see cities. It only shows the weather where I'm at. No, I don't have that set up. $14 degrees. What in the world are you talking about, heat wave? Jesus Christ, it's hotter here than it is in Zandam, where Gabber's at. Goddardam. Oh, actually, it looks like I'm. Let's see. Oh, it says I'm going to get there at 12:45. Oh, dang it. Twelve players in Strasbourg. Definitely going to have to look into this FPS issue, though. It sucks. It's down to 30 FPS now. What the hell? I've never run that low on FPS in this game. It doesn't matter. It's been doing it recently. I don't know. I mean, even though there was a list of players there, usually it would take being around like 20 or 30 players before it would start making my FPS dip that low. You guys want to get reported, aren't you? Probably should do it anyways, even though I really don't. They didn't really cause anything to happen, but. I'm gonna go have lunch. Alrighty, man. Thank you very much for the raid. You have a good lunch. And we'll catch you around. Catch you around on the Twitch world somewhere. I should have just let them hit me. I shouldn't have moved. I should have just let them hit me, and then I would have reported them. I'm gonna try to drive safe. It seems I'm running into the land of idiots. I am in Germany, I think. I think I probably should have crossed into Germany by now. On just like report me, I don't care. Oh, the paperwork. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. It seems that Eric is hung. Eric hung. All right. Yeah. Reaper's in Berlin. Looks like I'm gonna be heading up through Mannheim here pretty soon. Buford T. Justice. Yeah, there was one of the guys that passed me. His name was Eric Hung. So now we know. Oh, does he really? Hello there, cats. Where am I heading? Hamburg. Hamburger. Honda chick wants a hamburger. What are those guys up to? Stopping in the middle of the road. If I make it there in one piece, I'm going to Hamburg. Yeah, I think everybody always wants more power. Doesn't show the sleep meter. Thank you very much for that follow, Cats. What, does it have a sleep meter in this truck? I've never heard of any truck having a sleep meter in the dashboard. Well, I have driver fatigue turned off. Oh, you mean over here on this navigation here? This. Yeah, if you have the driver fatigue turned on, Virago, there's usually like a little bed symbol there that fills up, and then it fills up as the more you drive, and then whenever it gets full, then it's time to sleep. Oh, okay, okay. I know you're not reversing on the highway.
Shut the fuck up, guy.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We'll see you in 3 days.
Yes.
Now I don't know who that was that was reversing on the highway. I think it was that guy. 1332. That's whoa. That's ETS2 for you. I'll just let that go. I have no idea, Cats. I would hope so. If they didn't, that would be a really great idea. They are on the. It's nothing like the player community in ETS2, especially in Sim 1 and Sim 2, can be real toxic compared to ETS2 Pro mods and ATS. Because when you're in ATS, you know, people come over the CB and they're like, "Oh, hey man, safe travels. have fun, you know, or, you know, whatever. They're real friendly and greet each other. Whereas over here, you get what I just had. Somebody that's not even involved with what I'm talking about just comes over the radio and says, F you. Well, I would be on the Pro Mod server if I wasn't doing external contracts. Hello there, Hayden. Why does this remind me of the MW2 search lobby? No idea. If somebody looks at the report, it would probably be 3 days, I would guess. It depends on the city, Magnet. If the city's been reworked or if something's been moved, then they won't work no matter what. They do, Honda. A lot of people just stop right in the middle of the road and do whatever they feel like they need to do and don't give a damn if, you know, people are trying to drive by. Ah, okay, I got you, Hayden. I'm using TrackIR, cats. This little thing you can see on the bill of my cap. There's a infrared camera up above the monitor here. It's sending out infrared that's reflecting off of these. See, if I block them, it starts screwing with the camera. And that in turn translates into head movement, or your head movement into camera movement in the game. You've just been lucky, Magnet. It's still possible if you're still in the base map area. You can get lucky, and because in the base map there might not be a whole lot that's changed, but as soon as you start getting outside, like especially areas like Germany where they've done a lot of rebuilding, and where else? Where else has Pro Mods changed a lot at? I know SES has done their own rebuild of Germany, but I know Pro Mods has changed a lot in Germany as well. England. I'm using the G29 steering wheel. Or if you get a job that takes you across a ferry, that can also screw them up. And that's only because like the pickup and deliver placements in the companies are not in the same coordinates that are synced with the World of Trucks coordinates. I don't know if I've ever had a rage quit moment. I've come pretty close to it. Because I do remember there was one job I drove a long ways. I think I was even in Italy, and I was trying to go up to Finland. And it wanted me to cross a ferry, and it wouldn't let me do it. And I got so mad because I was like, you mean I just wasted like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours of driving, only to be stopped by a ferry that's only got like 100 kilometers to go on the other side. And I couldn't figure out why, and then that's whenever I found out about the World of Trucks jobs in Pro Mods. Is usually not a good idea. Well, have they actually made it to where it's manageable to do the... Have they actually managed to make it where you can cross the ferries with external contracts? Yeah, I don't normally have issues in Pro Mods either. I really, really, this is the only time I've driven Sim 1 or Sim 2 is whenever I started working on this achievement. Ah, okay, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think the external with the ferries can be fixed. Well, that was random. You still need to get a shifter. Oh, really? Stuck on a tree in the middle of the road. Why can they not be fixed? Because the World Trucks database is based on the vanilla game, and if Pro Mods has changed anything of any of that. All right, here come. Got two of them coming in hot. No, half the people in the game probably don't even have a driver's license. I most likely it's just whoever mapped that area wasn't paying 100% attention to detail and left something there that's not supposed to be there. This guy's lagging. Emmett, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And these drivers remind you of Jersey drivers. Well, there's only two admins online. Still a mess. CD road is still a mess. I see some people use them. There's a command where you can see who's logged in at the moment. Cats. Killing time until you clock out. I'm killing time until I have to go clock in. Yeah, I think the CD road will always be a mess. No, nothing's changed on the CD road, unfortunately. Yep. Kirkenes is still a mess as well. Hey there, Silent Breezy. Yeah, it's going so there. I just had two guys swerve over into my lane and try to hit me head on. I've had one guy backing up on the highway. And because I said to that guy that he shouldn't be backing up on the highway, I had another guy tell me to F off. Oh, is Bootsy gonna be streaming again tonight? Think you'd rather stick with ATS? Oh, it's only because I'm on the sim server. The Pro Mod server wouldn't be this way. Ten-ish his time. $19, what are you doing? You're blocking the road. He's not even reversing or anything and trying to get out of there. Oh, yeah. Probably.
Не бузуй.
I think I'm gonna have to change channels. You don't think you
Please
can?
don't push.
You don't think you can play ETS? It's only this server that's like this. Yeah, there's 18 people here, plus me, so. Yeah, it depends on the user's volume. I can turn mine down. Let me see what mine is on. Ba, ba, ba. It's so transparent I can't see it. My voice volume is all the way. Why is my voice volume all the way up? I'll turn it down. It's down pretty low. So he must have his turned all the way up. Next, how are we doing? Don't tell me you're still trucking, because you was trucking whenever I got started this morning. Cats. Hey, is that the same cats that was in the chat? Oh, nice.
Halo? Halo, dobry? Halo? Halo, jak mnie słychać, mobilki? Kurwy. Halo? Halo?
Next. Coming in, going crazy with those bits. Welcome back, Fries. Next, thank you very much for those biddies. Coming in and rocking those biddies like a champ. ST Scotts, thank you very much for the follow. Fries. Hope you're doing well, Next. How's it going? What are you up to at the moment? Let's see. I can't really go. I was actually going to try to end the stream, but I can take a really short run. We might can actually make it to Sweden. We can go to Malmo maybe if there's something. No, there's not. I can go to Denmark. Well, Trelleborg is basically Malmo. They're like right next to each other. Trelleborg. I'll do Trelleborg, and that'll get us into southern Sweden at least. Honda wanted to go to Sweden, so. And then maybe the next time when I continue, I can go further north into Sweden if you want. He was in McDonald's an hour ago. I might actually get some McDonald's tonight after work. I don't know if I want to even go over the CB. Cats. What is your number? 309. Man, my commands. I can't even spell either. The cheese melts are so good. Cheese melts at McDonald's? I'm sure you probably do. It's just interesting to see what other people have in different countries. These guys have disconnected their trailers. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he took the easy parking. He's in a hurry, just put it somewhere. Honda's like, I'm tired of all this McDonald's talk. Which camera angle on? I done messed this one up too. I've messed them all up tonight. You gotta park in first person. That's part of the challenge. No action was taken against the player. Report is timed out. Dang, this is a big old bump to get out of there. Job is SMSing. Somebody's going on vacation, so I need to send my reports to somebody else for the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna have my vacation later in... Why is my blinker still on? September, I think, is whenever I'm gonna have mine. There's not enough of them online at the moment, Hondo. That's the only issue. The ones that are online are probably busy with the CD road. It's better if you make a clip and then if you're streaming, make a clip and submit a web report, because all of those get looked at. Let's see, where'd cats go? Got stuck at 2 red lights. Yeah, I see you coming. Man, you guys are ripping it up. Aren't there when you need them, and then if you file a report, you gotta go get them with all the info. I always get confused by those damn split tunnels like that. It's like, alright, should I take the left or the right? But it really doesn't matter. Using Trucky overlay with the Overwolf, that helps a lot whenever you need to have evidence for reports, even if you're not streaming. But the only downside about that is it doesn't record audio, so if you want to report somebody for CB abuse, then it does you no good. Hello there, Mozzie. How are we doing? Positive loud, Mozzie? Uh-oh, why's that? Living life in the bus lane? What's that mean? Okay, I got you. Loud. When is the next stream, Mozzie? If you guys want to go check out Mozzie doing some bass in the Rocksmith, click on that link. Follow his channel. He was having his ups and downs with streaming there for a little bit, I think, but he's found his calling now in Rocksmith, and he's really enjoying it. And you can tell because he's doing some really good streams. I'm glad you finally found something you're happy with streaming. How did you get a live view? And what is a Jetson Nano? Are you using the desktop helper, Michael? So what is? Ooh, $60, really? My ears are open. So what does it do? Is it actually bonding or? I have a cam link. I already had a cam link and all that stuff from whenever I streamed truck driving. I just need the Nano, I believe. Because I got the GoPro, the cam link, and the modem. It bonds the connections of different modems. For $60. And some setup, I guess, of course, but So you have your you thought about streaming while you drive again? You don't know it. That's content, Honda. Content. That's what everybody likes to see as content. Oh, so you still need to have the Raspberry Pi too, or? Okay, so you have to have. Oh, okay, so you don't actually have to have it with you. So you'll have the camera hooked into the Nano and the Nano hooked into the modem on you yourself, and then that'll be sent to the Pi and then to your home computer. That's what I just said. Didn't I? The camera hooked to the Nano, and then the Nano sends the stuff to the... You still have to have the mobile. What the hex? Hello, BP. How's it going? But you still have to have the modem, right? The wireless modem. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. Just fill up the cab of your truck with water. Waterproof your cab. That guy just reported me as being a moderator. I'm not a moderator. Just waterproof your cab and fill it up with water, and then drive in a two-piece suit. You'll be fine. There is no traffic in TruckersMP. Show up. It would be unique. A hot tub truck, you know, I mean, who's got a hot tub truck? Oh. What are you up to today, BP? Is it the week? No, it's not the weekend for you yet, is it? Since you are behind me. I should have told that guy thanks for using Trucky that reported me as a moderator. Cats is still hanging out back there. I know, right? If I only knew that hot tub streams were going to become so popular. I know. I would have had the edge on the competition. 30,000 viewers. I would have been set. If they really wanted to see something dirty, I could have filled up a skip and made that into a hot tub. Exactly, right? I would even do it in permanent marker. I don't give a damn. But if I can only meet one of those girls in a store, say you worked at a store and one of those girls you'd recognize it from Twitch came up to you and asked you if you were an employee, is this marker permanent or not? No, it's not permanent, I swear. Then she's like, oh, okay, and then goes home and does her stream, and then she's like, oh fuck, what have I done? That would be funny. Heliocopter. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, how much? Only got 57 kilometers to go. I actually run over. I usually try to quit by 1 o'clock, but. There's a turning torso. I know the turning torso building, the twisting building over there is unique to Malmo, but I don't know about that water tower or that other building that's over there. Oh, come on. Not a mankini? I mean, I'm not gonna be totally naked. A mankini would work, wouldn't it? It's Friday, 2 more hours left. Well, I still gotta go in and do my 6-hour shift. Hey there, Durham. We just left Denmark. Just gotta cross the bridge into Sweden. Rip. If I wear a mankini, I may not be here. Damn. What if I drive a Volvo in a mankini? I'm sure you would love that. I think Honda's biting her tongue. She's like, come on, man, don't test my patience. Oh, might get away without needing the F2 mirror. I'll be good as long as I can see it on this side. Why do you want me to change the parking angle or the camera angle? There we go. Durham Rulin DK, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, that is Cats with Brugen Logistics. Also rocking the DAF. Those got they actually got the regular mirrors on it. Not many people have chosen to use the regular mirrors. Most people have chosen to use the digital ones. And Snag, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome you both to the channel. Unfortunately, I got a little bit of bad news. This was the last run for the day. I've actually run over my time a little bit. Because I do need to get some lunch before I head off to work. But I will be back. Maybe tonight. I don't know. I don't know what's going on this weekend yet. Actually, I need to. Hello there, trees. Your lunch break is almost over. Yeah, it's been a while, How you been? I can't even see how close I am. I'm doing all right over here. Let's go back a little further, so. There we go. I could actually pull forward a little bit. Got distracted with Overwatch. I don't exactly know what to say about Overwatch. They're just in a genre that I'm not really too enthused about. I'm sure it's probably a good game. Let's see. We want to get the actually I might go into free cam. You can always get a better shot with the free cam. English? What do you mean? What did I miss? Yeah, there's not many people doing trucks these days. Well, at least not around in our surrounding communities. There we go. Screenshot captured. Whose keyboard? I just leave that. I don't know. I'm lost. Totally lost. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you coming in and driving along a little bit there, cats. I'm gonna have to head out so I can get some lunch and go to work. Ah, I got a visitor. He's on my light. Gonna partake in convoys and try to get on the events team. I think the events team would be pretty fun to do, really. They're coming up with yeah, I did the real ops, and thank you very much for the follow, trees. This past real ops was actually the first one I've done as well, and it was a lot of fun. And I'm actually kind of disappointed that I haven't taken part in the real ops events before. So I'm looking forward to the next one, and from what I've seen so far, being on the stream team, being on the event team, you're going to get to do a wide variety of things. I actually think it would be fun to be on the event team. But I think what I would prefer more is to be a game moderator, because I actually don't have anybody streaming ETS2 right now. So, with that being said, what do you guys say about some IRL? It could either be DJ or an IRL trucker here in Sweden. So, do we want to see IRL package delivery in the UK or IRL trucking in Sweden? What do you guys say? No, I know, Mozzie. Just don't give it away if we go there. Which I'm sure you probably won't, but... What do we say? What do we say? The UK or Sweden? What do you guys say? Ooh, what is that? A positive raid. Where'd you get that at? Has Gabber changed one of his emotes? Ah, it's a tier 2 emote. Nice. Well, I'm not subbed to tier 2, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so we only got Mozzie that is for the UK so far. Tree says UK. Gabber says UK. All right, let's go say hello to DJ Technique. Not unless 4 people come in and say Sweden or all of a sudden. Let me just get set up here. Get me a little raid message set up. There we go. All right, we're going to go over and say hello to Mr. DJ Technique. He stopped into the channel earlier here, and he is doing IRL package deliveries in the UK. He does some other types of streams as well, sometimes in the evenings. He did say in the chat earlier that he was taking a break on some of those and is mainly focusing on the package delivery. But he does try to spice it up from time to time. I know he had one spot where he tried to do a limbo under a boom or something like that, and then he had the birthday stream where he had his car full of balloons and balloons was just flying everywhere, and just crazy funny things like that. He'll throw into the streams from time to time on different events. So I think y'all enjoy it, and I hope you guys will follow me over and show him some Nightmare community love. Throw in the raid hype emotes. Doesn't matter where they come from, if they're Nightmare raid hypes or Nightmare hearts, any channel raid emotes you got, throw them in there. Let him know you're coming over with a Nightmare raid. And depending on if I'm going to have my son over this weekend or not, I still haven't heard from him if he's going to come over or not. I might do another stream tonight. Not unless Gabber's going to be streaming tomorrow, then I might just wait and then drive with Gabber tomorrow. Hint, hint. I tried to ask you earlier, but you weren't answering. So, yeah. So we'll see you guys later. Otherwise, my next scheduled stream is tomorrow evening on TruckersMP official. I'll be jumping in, and I'll be jumping in on some random convoy that I found on the events page and decided to join up with, just to change it up a little bit. I don't do a lot of convoys, so we'll see how that goes. It's just a small convoy, and maybe they'll be surprised to see that TruckersMP streamer or somebody from the staff is actually popping in. So it'll be good fun, I think. And then Sunday evening, 5 p.m. Central European time, I'll do my Sunday stream. But until then, y'all take it easy. And if we don't see you tomorrow at the TruckersMP stream, then hopefully I'll see you guys on Sunday evening. And I might hold off on streaming tonight after work, because if Gabber's going to be trucking, then I want to get up at a decent time so I can join him. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. That depends on, again, on if I'm going to have my son here or not. So let's go hit the raid button after the credits are done, and we'll catch you guys later. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. Don't drive the office chair too fast. See y'all guys later. We'll see you, Trees. Goodbye, Laura. We'll see you later, Cats. Thank you for coming in and tagging along there at the end. Oh, and I just realized that Red Mozzie's favorite Nickelback is playing as well. He still got to aggravate you about that. No. This is a good one. Alrighty, guys, get ready. We're gonna go raid. All right, here we go. Let's go show DJ Technique some loving. Goodbye, y'all.